Hello. I hope everybody's doing all right. It's it's a pretty grim day outside. Pretty gloom. How's it going, Ash? But you know, the weather's not too bad. Things are fine. Just because it's a little gray outside doesn't mean that it's got to be gray all day. I don't know where I'm going with this bit. I'm doing okay. I just got a message today for an interview. So that'll be happening on Thursday. So Thursday's stream may or may not be delayed. I'll let you guys know once I hear back from them. But I am actually genuinely excited. Yeah, good luck. Oh, thank you. Okay, so I was just checking my email just to see what it was. And yes, it'll be happening over Zoom, so I don't have to go out of the way, and it should end quickly. So, my stream tomorrow on Thursday should not be interrupted. I'm hoping for the best. I am excited. Beyond that, I don't know, not a whole lot's happening in my life, man. It's literally this. It's literally streaming. And that's it. Had a few rough spots over the weekend, like mentally, but otherwise I'm just fine. The one thing that gets me with streaming that, like, kind of bugs me a little bit is that there are a couple of games that I just want to play, but I have to save them for stream. And one of those recently has been Jedi Fallen Over. I cannot wait to play that tomorrow. I might actually start the stream early. Because I just want to play it. It looks like it's just been so fun to jump back into. It's a game about my favorite hyperfixation. Yeah, no, that's it. Other like little reminders. If we hit 400 followers, I'm going to do my AI generated cocktail stream. That is a threat and a promise. No spoilers, but there are two drinks that I've planned that aren't AI generated. One of them is going to be the signature drink of the Red Violet, or the Reddest Violet is the name of the bar. The other is alcoholic pilk, and I refuse to elaborate. You will just have to see the AI cocktail stream to find out what that means. But anyway. I did mess around with some new tools as well. One of the main ones being the unironically love pilk. Yeah, I want to clear that with cheese. I did get a new tool to play with on the main screen, and I'll show that off in a minute. But I'm also still just kind of warming up the voice box, because I haven't spoken publicly in a while. I mean, okay, yesterday I was out. I was doing a quick run around, handing out resumes. In hindsight, not a great plan, because I was let go at the beginning of January, because that was the end of my seasonal contract. And I maybe should have realized that multiple places would have been ending their seasonal contracts now. So maybe running around trying to look for a job immediately after the end of a holiday season is not ideal. But here we are. Alright, anyway, let's jump into the screen. Hold on. There we go. So the new tool I played with recently is a fun little tool where I get to zoom into my face And that's all the tool does. I'm not going to mess with it too much. But I will mess with it. A little. What? I feel like it's going to be useful for a lot of very specific situations. But we'll see. Good song to open with. So we're going to check the shop real quick, and as you can see, you can get Sans. I don't know why it's called hoodie and headphones. I don't know where the headphones are, but it is very Sans. I'm actually tempted by the business shirt, and I might just snag that, because I'm a sucker for rolled up sleeves. But I don't know. I like my look currently. And the weeklies. Land football hits. Get food from nachos. Relax in the hot springs. Oh, wait. I'm going in the playground. No, stop. I was doing some testing the other day. So I was in playground mode instead of an actual match. It was mostly testing audio levels, because I wanted to make sure that I swapped my voiceover to voice mod entirely. So that way I can fuck around with this. And I didn't want to... I wanted to make sure that my voice was still legible, but not, like, peaking the whole time. And I also wanted to make sure that the levels of the music playing along with the game audio wasn't, like, too bad. I just wanted to check all my levels. I also recently did some network testing to make sure that things are a little less stuttery, though no promises on that, mostly because it seems to be up to Twitch. We'll see! Now, if I recall correctly, the hot springs are at the front of the lava dome. Yes, they are. Gotta get myself some free 450 fame.
Hey, Gravel City, these competitors are out here fighting for you. Make sure to send them a nice thank you basket of protein muffins.
Oh, in terms of other little bits, I was featured in another stream. There was a rate my setup thing, and I'll show that off here in a little bit, because I want to talk about it and promote the stream, or the streamer specifically. The streamer's very cool, but primarily I just want to brag about my setup. So I'm just going to chill in here. I guess it's 50 seconds. Somebody wants to start a fight, they can. But, you know, I'm just going to relax. How's everybody doing in chat, though? Like, how's your week been? We're starting a new year? It's been about a week of the new year. How's that been? Doing okay right now? That's good. Yeah, so I don't know.
Contestants will now compete in a smaller ring. Which rumblers will prevail?
It's easily been 50 seconds. They can't mean minutes. They don't expect... there's no way they expect you to stand in a hot spring for an hour. Oh, I hear someone. Oh, piss. Tomorrow starts 7-day-in-a-row work week before my next day off. Thankfully, it doesn't happen too often. I mean, the bright side is money, I guess. I'm pressing the dodge buttons. It's gonna... Okay, I put it in my pocket, but I guess not. Alright. Okay, no, that was a really interesting combo, but it was a guaranteed hit.
Let's provide good art support.
Yeah, they anticipated that, so they Irish whip into a wall slam combo into the delay on the charged sumo, or on the charged chop, and then they're able to get a free grab. So that's a good combo to pay attention to. I'll have to try that. I absolutely got my ass handed to me, but like they outplayed me straight up. Oi, 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 oi. Piss. Piss. I've been trying to avoid swears. Not for any particular reason, it's just because, you know, I'm an uncle now.
I've just been informed that the cannon prep is underway. We can expect the games to begin very soon.
And 18 plus doesn't always mean like 24/7 swearing. It means I'm going to be talking about cock and ball. Just the one.
10,
You want to hear about both balls, you need to pay. You need to subscribe.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I do like that between Season 1 and Season 2 that the boat has moved, and I'm excited to see the boat move again, basically.
This is how it all gets started. The competitors have touched down.
What's the boat do? Oh, that's just your launch pad. So, we now approach the island like we were on the north side in Season 2, but we were on the west side in Season 1. So basically it just changes where your launch location was. It doesn't move. It's been there that whole season. But the launch direction changes how far away or close certain objective markers are. Boom, boom, boom. Slam. Cool. My rooftop. Hop! Yeah, I should have anticipated the grab.
The fight must go on.
Get the power buff. Ah, piss. Didn't kill though. Two.
Huge power on that attack.
I'm out of stamina.
They're back in the game.
Shit.
But there's good news. They can get started planning their epic comeback.
I want to head back real quick because I want to see exactly what they mean. Relax in hot springs. I don't... Is there a relax emote? I mean, no. So I'm not sure what they mean by relax in the hot springs. We'll figure that out. Either way, I should be on the hunt for football. Oh yeah, the other outfit. So yeah, this was all the new stuff that's dropped this week, although it's a rehashed outfit. It's a hockey outfit. Mildly tempted because of the missing teeth. And the hockey mullet is cool, but the other outfit is like a superhero outfit that has glowing eyes.
Welcome back to ABS. I'm your host, Skip Legerday, here to bring you what's sure to be an absolutely fantastic match.
You could change the color of the glowing eyes. I would actually probably like it a lot more. White glowing eyes is a cool effect, but
10, 9,
I want like
8, 7,
pink glowing
6,
eyes, which is a thing that's definitely going to be on
3,
my model when I get it made. I have a bunch of ideas for what I want to do with my Live 2D model once I actually can afford to get it. And, I mean, obviously they're going to feature proper goat eyes. These are goat eyes, but, I mean, like, it's going to be a lot more obvious on the model. But I want them to turn magenta on button press.
and just like that,
Like it's charging with magic. I may do the crop top as a redeem. I'm debating that. I'm also debating if I want to keep the fantasy outfit or if I want to change it to a modern outfit, because I have an exact magic. I have an exact, like, modern outfit idea for my character. It missed? Oh, right. Strike priority. Boom. Boom. Oh, I missed.
It's that time already. The ring's closing out. We can move pretty quick, so the contestants have to react fast if they want to stay in the competition.
Boom.
Oh, here we go.
Okay. Good job. Die.
But now you must chase your next one. That's the way to unearth some goodness.
Right. Let's grab that. And there's an attack up over there. That's a really good start. These look like twins. What's going on here? Why do they look identical? What's going on?
That's a fair hit.
I literally don't know where he went. Oh, hi.
Together closer than if they were flying coach. I brought my own truck.
Way to miss. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I don't remember adding this song to my playlist, but I'm absolutely digging the slap bass. Shit. Okay, good. He didn't aim me at the water. I missed. I had to take my anchor out on someone.
The ring might be shrinking, but the mayhem's just getting started.
Texas McLarge. Good name. Ooh!
That's a DQ.
Oops. Gotta be careful with those grabs. Oy, oy, oy. Sorry, I was zoning out. Yeah, I'm good. I guess I'm a little tired. It's hard to explain. I have been having the worst time sleeping lately. I couldn't tell you why. But like, yeah, no, I don't think I fully passed out until 5 a.m. And I was in bed like starting at 11, 12. And I just couldn't sleep. I don't know why. shit.
Heads up! The ring's closing now. Down, but not out. 9, 8,
Oh, yeah. Give me that. Give me that.
6.
Alright, now leave. I thought I'd be sleeping better because, the...
4,
What's it?
3, 2.
In my house, there was a problem with, my bathroom fan, basically. Or it would stay on and not turn off, and it was right next to my door, so I would hear it all night.
2, 2. Kick it up a notch.
Okay. This person's just outplaying me every step of the way. I don't really know how to respond, so I'm not going to. I was holding block, but game said no.
7.
And that's fine.
That's the way to unearth some goodies. 8, 7. The roughs are feeling generous today. Great song incoming. Wow, wow, wow! They're on their feet again! They may be defeated,
All right.
but they'll come back strong.
That just kind of happened at me. Oy, oy, oy. To fully understand the combo, right? It's like... Whee!
Do you have your wallet, keys,
Boom.
phone?
Boom.
Make sure, because there's no cannon down there to shoot you back.
Okay. Guy just sees me fighting someone else and just like, I'd like to interrupt that. why do you hear the teamwork is tantamount to victory in the solo queue mode?
7, 6, 5.
Were you trying to encourage people to double team?
3, 2, 1.
I don't think it's in the... No, but that apartment complex is a good place to spawn in. The water tower is going to be a nightmare.
There's lots of heavy hitters in today's game. I think we're in for a treat.
Oh, okay. Rare to see someone open with a vicious. Not used to that. I guess I should also bring up the shit that I tweeted this morning. I mean, I probably don't need to. I don't need to talk about every single thing I've done on social media, but I do feel like I need to explain myself in the sense that Hogwarts Legacy is going to be a bad game, and multiple people, specifically trans people, have told folks, hey, maybe don't buy it. To which the game then got incredible sales from both Harry Potter fans who don't give a shit, which isn't surprising, considering they're still Harry Potter fans in 2023.
Looks like the ring is moving again.
And then a bunch of anti-SJW types seem to be buying the game exclusively to piss people off, because in the comments of, like, the official tweet mentioning, like, Hogwarts Legacy reaches millions of dollars in sales. Every other comment is, how dare you do this? And then immediately responding to those are, people like you are exactly why I bought this game twice, and shit like that. And it's like, happy 12th birthday. Does it feel good to be edgy and contrarian? I had a friend actually, like, comment on my post saying that, like, judging people based on the media they consume isn't fair. I'm like, it's Harry Potter. People have known that J.K. Rowling is a TERF and directly supporting hateful campaigns. Like, none of this is new. Yoink. Die.
It's practically unstoppable right now.
Like, people are just suddenly surprised. I'd say at this point, if you're a Harry Potter fan, just hold on to enjoy the media you already have and consume fan-made stuff. I mean, yeah. I feel like most of the fan-made stuff, like, post-films, I think the last time I actually, like, paid attention to Harry Potter shit was before Cursed Child and Fantastic Beasts. Like, once Cursed Child came out, and I'm like, okay, maybe this media is bad. Well, also because, like, I started to analyze it, right? I started to recognize that it was full of not great writing tropes, stereotypes. There's a lot of problems with its world and its things that people have articulated better than I ever could. But I'm not going to sit here and demonize everyone because I grew up with it, right? I'll demonize you if you still want to continue to give J.K. Rowling money, because, yeah, she's using that money directly to funnel into anti-trans legislation in the UK. So, yeah, don't give her money. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's and Scott Cawthon. It's like, the money is going directly to somebody who is funding hate. And you're defending it because you like the media franchise and say you can separate art from artist when that artist is still definitely making money off of the content. Beyond, like, making money, too, the cultural relevance of keeping her products around is the other issue. I want to give her fame or attention. But if we were even to take away from all of that, members of Avalanche Studios... Not Avalanche Studios. Avalanche Software. Avalanche Studios is different. Avalanche Studios made Just Cause. Avalanche Software is making the Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy or whatever. The game's plot revolves around goblins trying to incite an uprising of marginalized groups in order to take over the wizarding world. And many people with larger educations and better perspectives than I have will easily point out to you that the goblins are very unsubtle anti-Semitic stereotype. Which is a problem in a lot of fantasy media, not just Harry Potter, but that is something that is getting slowly addressed as time goes on. But regardless, it's basically Blood Libel the game, plot-wise. The developers have ties to pro-Gamergate media, and like, the whole thing is just a mess. And people defending it like, well, I want to make sure that the developers get paid. Video games don't, like, very rarely. I know, right? What a shocker. I don't know if every single dev on the studio is related to it, but the lead writer did run a far-right YouTube channel with a lot of typical Gamergate talking points, and it wasn't great. And he did step down, but at the same time, he stepped down after the game was fully written. And again, the game's plot is about how goblins are trying to incite rebellion in marginalized groups, and how you're supposed to stop them. So it is a bit of a mess. But hey, you get to customize your slave. God. I understand there's going to be some people who don't have a choice in whether or not they play the game. Mostly publications. But independent streamers, not contractors, but like, people do have a choice to not play it. And to not support Harry Potter writer J.K. Rowling. A woman who has donated millions of dollars to the LGB Alliance, who have been growing to who've been going to promote anti-trans legislation in UK government, which has in turn fueled anti-trans rhetoric and I don't think it's fair to say that J.K. Rowling is responsible for all TERFs. I do think that she is responsible for making TERFs seem like a point of view that isn't bigoted, I guess. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. Like, having a big celebrity like her back these viewpoints makes people feel like they're the correct ones, I guess. It's just not good. But to my original point of people... Aw, well, I appreciate that. You're an awesome trans person. I'm very thankful to know and work with multiple very cool trans people. And I don't want to spend all of my energy hating on... I don't want to spend all of my energy on, like, spouting negativity. I do want to highlight positivity. And I do want to raise the voices of trans creators and elevate platforms so that people recognize that, like, yeah, trans people exist.
Monsters you might see are just
Trans women are women, trans men are men. And people who disagree are probably not going to change their minds anytime soon. And as much as I'd like to think that you could change their mind, they seem resistant to it almost on purpose. Because they want to keep peddling their beliefs and their views. The other tragic thing to remember is that trans-exclusionary radical feminism, despite the separation that many people want to place, is still at its core feminist beliefs. So you may or may not agree with a lot of things that trans-exclusionary folks say, and that's exactly what they'll use to angle themselves as legitimate. And you just need to be careful to watch for that. It just comes in the form of any internet literacy, of paying attention to where certain viewpoints come from and what certain people say. And just be cautious. At the end of the day, don't buy the shitty wizard game. It's a... Even if we were to separate all of the shitty ties from the fact that Harry Potter is a poorly written franchise, to the fact the creator's a piece of shit, to the fact that the game devs are pieces of shit, it's an open world MMO in the... I assume it's going to be like a loot game similar to Destiny or Remnant and stuff like that. And whenever modern games have tried to emulate that style, it's never gone well. So I think objectively the game's just going to be bad. Not to say that every, like, looter game is bad. There's some decent ones out there, but they're still plagued by a lot of issues. And knowing the greed associated with the brand that charges you $30 for cream soda with butter in it at a theme park, there's probably going to be a lot of microtransactions as well. So it's just altogether probably not going to be a great game. That's the end of my thoughts on the Harry Potter game. I have a lot of personal opinions about Harry Potter. I mean, I grew up with the series, so I can't argue that, like, I've always hated it. I can just say that I grew up out of it. But convincing my parents to not talk about it during the holidays isn't really something I can do. I'm gonna get thrown into the water, aren't I? Oh! Oh!
They're eliminated. I just hope they don't have to touch the icky, slimy part.
So if they don't have to touch the icky, slimy part. I feel seen. Despite being around the target age when the books first came out, I never got into it. I don't know how my aunt discovered it, but my aunt was always like finger on the pulse of nerdy stuff. Like, she saw the original Lord of the Rings films. I remember watching Doctor Who with her. I got into Star Trek because of her. Like, she just fell into Harry Potter because I guess it was just another bit of interesting media that, like, was blowing up on the books at the time. I tried to read the books. I couldn't. I was bad about reading books, and I still am. But I did go see the movies, and I was the right age for the movies because I was like 8, and I grew up wanting to be. Well, I wanted to be Ron, obviously, because I was a redhead. I say was like I changed.
It's just the wind.
I mean, give it a year or two, and I might start getting some grays, but no, I'm still very much a redhead. I dressed up as Ron for Halloween in 4th grade and stuff like that. Like,
10, 9, 8.
it was a franchise that I was invested in.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But like, you grow out of things, man. They're just some things you grow out of.
Greatness is upon us. Can you feel it? It's like a hot desert wind.
Modern Star Trek is so much better for representation. Yeah, no, like, I think it's fair to criticize the fact that a lot of Rowling's attempts at representation in her books is just to say offhand, after all the books have been published, oh, by the way, this character is gay. So you should give me a pat on the back for writing a gay character. It feels a lot like... Well, it's not like what Joss Whedon did. Joss Whedon's style of writing is, it doesn't matter if I'm a misogynist. I wrote one good female character,
Oh, but can they follow through?
and resting on that laurel for the rest of his life. It's like, I'm not misogynistic. I wrote Buffy. And that's it.
The refs are turning up the heat. Get moving.
But no, Star Trek is fantastic. What I love about Star Trek as well is the optimism. Even in the early days, or like especially in the early days, there was all of this sci-fi optimism, this hope that the world would get better and look like Star Trek. Even as recently as The Next Generation, it was optimism. Which, by the way, hanging desperately on to the meme of Data saying the Irish reunification of 2024, willing that into existence every day of my life. Now, I'm also, like... I'm a Star Trek person, or I'm a Star Wars person at heart. But that's also because I'm... I don't know, I'm just like that. I don't believe in the whole war between the two, because they're two completely different franchises. But, again, like, the one thing I absolutely love about Star Trek is the future optimism and the growth and the... It shows that, like, things can get better, which is great because I think every piece of sci-fi media to come after Star Trek has been this kind of recognition that the world is bad, which it is, but also it's just so depressing. I miss the optimism. I miss goofy holodeck adventures. The other thing I miss is,
Fresh new loot is on its way to the arena.
fight me, coward.
Competitors are on their feet, trying their best to avoid being stuck out of bounds.
Ah, piss.
Ooh, you know, I thought this competitor was done for, but they're back on their feet. Shows how much I know.
The one thing I remember seeing a lot in, like, 2019 and stuff, around when the last of the sequels came out, was this constant push in the narrative of, like, choosing a side between the dark side and the light. Which is a weird stance to take, in my opinion, when, like, you know, the Empire was very clearly an allegory for, you know, every terrible ruling empire. Considering that the original films were allegories for the Vietnam War. Yeah, the marketing. I think I've spoken a lot about the Star Wars films, especially during my Star Wars game streams, between Jedi Fallen Order and there was another Star Wars game I played. Wasn't there? No, the other game I was thinking of was Spider-Man. That's not Star Wars.
Wondering why my voice sounds so smooth? It's because I've had hot tea with lemon and honey.
Yeah, Huck's very clear. Like, it seems like the parallels to Nazis in the newer films are meant to be direct. And also, like, it's been said before, It is interesting that in the sequels, we established that one of the main characters of our main cast was an ex-stormtrooper who feels guilt and regret for the things that he has done and decides to join the rebellion. Well, more specifically, he decides to thirst after somebody and then realizes that the world is bigger than him and her and comes to support the rebellion after seeing how the rich abuse money, and The Last Jedi is a very good film that people overlook. But the fact that they never bother with rescuing any other stormtroopers after realizing that Finn used to be one feels like a missed opportunity. Not to say that they had to, like, hug every Imperial. Just that... I don't know. It seems pretty clear that a large amount of people that end up in the Imperial military are drafted by force, usually by gunpoint. Yeah, there was the group of deserters in Rise of Skywalker, but that was it. Every conflict, every dead stormtrooper could have been someone they could have saved, I guess. That's my point. Man, Rise of Skywalker was such a disappointment. I remember audibly groaning in the theater after Rey and Kylo Ren kissed. I was just like, you didn't earn this. No, yeah, and Last Jedi was fantastic. People were harsh on, you know, Cantabite, as if there's never been a goofy scene in a Star Wars movie ever. Luke becoming bitter after the end of the war and seeing that the Republic that he helped create ended up being either completely useless or just, you know, almost identical bureaucratically to the Empire. Reading the records left of the Jedi Order and recognizing that, hey, maybe the Jedi were bad. And also, you know, raising a Sith Lord, whether intentionally or not, would probably turn anyone into a recluse. No, I do think that Rise of Skywalker had some really good action scenes. I just think that The Last Jedi is just a better film overall. Also, Last Jedi had that beautiful scene where Laura Dern launches a rebel ship into a Star Destroyer at warp speed and fucking splits it in half, and it's so visually beautiful. And that sticks out in my mind. But like, I feel like most people point out that I don't like grumpy old man Luke Skywalker. It's not accurate to the novels. Ooh, I don't like. Ow, no. Ooh. The thing with Cantabite that most people also overlook is that it's supposed to be the perspective of people who are not involved. Cantabite symbolizes wealth in this world, because the galactic, like, every battle between the Empire and Rebel forces has always been on like outer rim off-world planets, like backwater shit. People just trying to live their lives. And you have these rich folk who are disconnected from it all, who don't care about the war. And that's where you find Benicio del Toro as this weapons dealer who talks about how, like, he's been selling shit to both sides because he benefits from this war financially. And that nobody really gives a shit about the conflict as long as it doesn't affect them directly and it lines their pockets. And he's describing this to someone like Finn, who, when joining the rebellion in Force Awakens, was lying. He claimed to be a rebel because he was wearing Poe's jacket just to get with Finn, or just to get with Rey, because he wanted to get close to Rey. So he lied about being in the rebellion and found himself fighting for the rebellion. And The Last Jedi firmed up his beliefs that being in the rebels was the right decision to make. Also, it is absolutely disappointing that The Force Awakens gives Finn a lightsaber and never establishes that he should have one for the rest of the 2 other films. They don't... They waste that opportunity. And I also feel absolutely terrible for John Boyega, who also probably feels like his character got misused. On top of the racism that I'm sure he received. Especially if you consider that, Kelly Marie Tran had to quit Instagram and Twitter because she was getting hate mail every day. Because mainstream Star Wars fans are like that. It's so sad to see that specifically with John Boyega, because if you see Force Awakens interviews and stuff, how excited he is. I remember one specific interview where someone asks him, like, how he feels, and he's like, I'm a boy from Peckham, I'm not in a Star Wars movie, and he just starts cheering, and his friends come from the crowd, and they're all cheering with him. And then you get him now, and he's just like, please don't mention Star Wars to me ever again. Must be how, Hayden Christensen felt, how, the kid who played Child Anakin felt, you know? Not to compare them, because I don't think Hayden Christensen or the kid, I don't remember the actor's name for the kid, I apologize. I don't think they experienced direct racism, but more so they just... That kid quit acting because of the negative response to Phantom Menace. Having to deal with Star Wars fans directly destroys people.
Or its rumblers will prevail.
Hayden Christensen's image really improved as the kids who saw the prequels grew up. Yeah, I think people learned that, like, you know, Anakin was supposed to be whiny. An incredibly skillful Jedi Master ruled by, overtaken by his emotions to the point where he gets pushed into the dark side. That's an interesting narrative, and I don't necessarily think that him being a little whiny bitch is bad writing. George Lucas is a bad writer, but he has good ideas. Oh yeah, and like the Obi-Wan miniseries, that line. I mean, I want to say no spoilers, but also I haven't seen it. I've been spoiled. But that line where Obi-Wan sees Vader and says, like, you didn't kill Anakin, I did. That shit, that hurts. It's always funny to me that the extended universe media has always ended up being the best. Now that Star Wars is Disney money, the side content has ended up being really damn good. I loved Mando. I have yet to watch Book of Boba Fett, and that's because I'm a fake fan, but also just because I haven't had the time. But I stole my brother's Disney Plus recently, so I might sit down and watch it. And yeah, the Clone Wars TV show. I remember specifically the animated shorts. I haven't had the chance to watch the 3D show yet. But those animated shorts stuck out in my mind as having like these amazing fight scenes and beautifully designed characters. The thing that stuck out in my mind a lot too was I feel bad just saying the bald girl, but like there was that Sith Lord or Sith apprentice under Dooku that they fought a lot in the early Clone Wars seasons. And there were these specific scenes that I stick out in my mind. And it's these scenes where Anakin and her are fighting in the rain. And the rain is sizzling and instantly turning to steam off the lightsaber blades. Like, I think the thing that sticks out to me is that you could tell this is, you know, Tartakovsky right off of Samurai Jack. So much of what made the animated Clone Wars shorts so good is that it just felt like Samurai Jack fight scenes, but with lightsabers.
9, 8.
And yeah, the Clone Wars does a really good job at establishing how Anakin becomes Vader. It shows that it was a gradual process, but it does happen. It also shows, like, once you start focusing on people like Ashoka and the 501st and seeing their descent, which also makes me really want to watch Bad Batch and Rebels. I mean, the other thing that interested me about Rebels specifically, too, is that when Rebels was coming out and I saw a bunch of stuff on it, the one thing they kept citing is that they based a lot of the designs and stuff for Rebels, rather than following like the Clone Wars art style. They established their own and fused that art style with Ralph McQuarrie's original concept art for the movie, and you could really see that, and it's beautiful. Which, by the way, if you ever get the chance, I win. If you ever get the chance, I'd say just look up Ralph McQuarrie's original Star Wars art, because it's beautiful. Fantastic to look at, and it might end up being your new desktop wallpapers. I'm the champion. Anyway, yeah, I could info dump about Star Wars forever. The prequels aren't as bad as people say. The original series is the GOAT. However, the only reason it ended up being good is because George Lucas's wife is a good editor, and most of the actors ad-libbed their lines. The sequels suffered from kind of over-sanitization and demand for merchandising. Not to mention the fact that both of Abrams' films just ended up rehashing older Star Wars films to a T. And people hated the changes that Rian Johnson wanted to make so much that they had to fire him, which in turn ended up giving us some of our best mystery movies of all time. Which, I say that as somebody who's only seen like half of Knives Out. But seeing the response that Glass Onion has gotten is just makes me so excited to watch it. I also just think it's funny that they got Daniel Craig and his boyfriend Hugh Grant to play. Well, I love that Daniel Craig's husband in the film is Hugh Grant, but I also love that one of the first scenes in Glass Onions is Daniel Craig in a bathtub, wearing a fez, smoking a cigar, playing Among Us.
Pro tip from me. Wait until after you win to grab those selfies.
I don't know what Rian Johnson would have been doing if he got to finish the Star Wars prequels or sequels. If he got to do Episode 9, what would that look like? Would we have still gotten Knives Out? Who knows? But also speaking on extended Star Wars media, the whole reason I'm playing Jedi Fallen Order is because Due in March is a sequel to that game, and I love Respawn Entertainment. I loved that game. I wanted an excuse to play it because I hadn't played it on stream, and I cannot wait for this sequel and whatever is supposed to be happening in it. So if you want to hear me talk about Star Wars some more, I'll be around tomorrow to do that. Otherwise, I'm going to refrain from info dumping about Star Wars too much here. Other than, like, quickly mentioning that Star Wars might have been the beginning of my obsession with faceless suits of armor. Because I remember being like 3 or 4 years old and wanting a stormtrooper costume just to have. Because I loved the design of them. And I wanted to just wear a full suit of armor with my face covered. Even when I was a toddler. And that obsession with wearing full suits of armor continues as I get older. And I realize that armor is dope. Football. Football. John Madden. Alright, I want to bully someone. I've got 3 footballs, and that's 6 hits.
You're caught outside the ring.
I've just been throwing footballs to this one dude. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. He might have pushed me far enough out. I might not make it back. Whoa. You should go to a rent fair. I haven't been to one in forever. I do remember going as a kid, and they did have a full suit of armor. I was 6, and I was so excited to wear this suit of armor. But I don't think I would fit in a suit of armor these days. I'm a bit big. Man, you did everything but Superstar.
But not quite enough to KO their opponent.
It missed? Alright, that's one sumo slap. It's two sumo slaps. Three. Four. That missed, apparently. Five. Six. Seven. If you're wondering why I'm counting every time he does it, I've been noting that a lot of people like to spam moves, and if I don't see them do anything else but a single move, I'm just gonna keep noting it. Football! Rip.
Such a shame their workout regimen didn't include any swim.
$11 out of 20 football hits. I'm getting there. That's apparently peaking the mic, me clapping far away from it.
Now a little taste of what you can expect from today's match. Punch, kick, ow, ow, bam, bam, punch, punch, punch. Ooh, ow, that's gonna hurt. If you make it to low key, remember to sunscreen up. Crumbling in the sun is no joke.
Oh, what up, Gabe? Hope you're doing well. I'm alright, just working. Oh, yeah. Hopefully work hasn't been too rough on you. Wait, I think I have an idea, by the way, about how to, quote-unquote, relax in the, hot spring. The hot spring is an infinite regen for stamina, so if I go in there with lower than max stamina, maybe that counts?
Don't forget to make a pit stop at Squats if you're feeling peckish during the match. Fresh, delicious chicken is yours absolutely free if you're willing to fight for it. It'll perk you right up. Squats, where champions...
Let's just burn some stamina. Yeah, that is what you have to do. Oh, there we go. It's my red juice. Lily! It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing alright.
City, we might be looking at a new champion here.
Seeing Lily does remind me that there was a new 14 patch. I don't know what they added. I think there's a new 24-man. We get to kill more gods. Oh, that was a... I wasn't counting that time, but that was 3 spear tackles in a row. He is doing other moves, at least.
It's too soon to give up.
Also, I know... apparently Paladin is kill. Talking on Final Fantasy XIV. Personally, I do think the Paladin did need a bit of a rework.
It's not even their birthday.
Hopefully it's a good one, in hindsight,
Did I
but...
forget their birthday?
Gonna give...
Pressure's on. Here comes the
I can afford to alt-tab. I'm gonna give Lily a shout-out here. We're gonna do both, so we're gonna get a clip. But also... I love the new shout-out feature. Oh, it's this!
fresh new loot is on its way to the arena.
Lily was robbed. You were robbed. At least it was practice. Whoa! Get slapped, idiot. Whoa! This won't kill. This won't kill. This will. No, it won't.
Competitors are on their feet, doing their best to avoid being stuck out of bounds.
This'll kill, though. Oh, it's Deadpool. I have a little, Figma of Deadpool. It's from a company called, was it like 1-9 or something? I quite like it. It was a Christmas gift from like years and years ago. Work is busy but managing. You got this. I believe in you. I've talked about this before, but like, I think Deadpool as a character is actually quite interesting and has been written really well in the comics, but most of the time he boils down to haha, fourth wall break. There's a genuine tragedy to him as a character that is fascinating. Oh, I almost got the Gundam suit. The other thing that makes me think of, love you too, Lily. The other thing that made me think of was I started playing a bit of Marvel Snap because my brother insisted I play it, and it's pretty good for what it is, which is to say, a phone game, end of sentence. It is a good phone game. It's fun to play in bed when I'm bored of Splatoon. Man, bed gaming must have changed a lot thanks to the advent of the Steam Deck. And I kind of want one. I can't justify it, but I want one.
Hi, I'm Skip Legerday, and it's a beautiful day here.
I mean, I can barely justify
I hope you're ready to have a good time.
my new thingy. I picked up a Google TV recently.
If you drink new
Now most people have a piece of hardware capable of playing video games. No, exactly.
If I know our competitors, they'll
But like
fight
playing
to
games in bed was something I did primarily do on my phone. But you know, since I got a Switch, that's also mainly what I've been using before bed. Just playing a lot of Fortnite and Tetris 99 and lately,
10,
or since
9,
Lily and Nix and Kiki bought it for me, Splatoon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Also, a big thank you to Adi, who bought me a year of Switch Online. Because I'm spoiled.
And just like that, it's already time to begin.
This is probably one of my favorite songs from the Neon White soundtrack so far. I haven't played the game yet, still. It's on my list. But listening to the album, this has been one of my favorites. Solitary Grace. I just really like that. Just like that sequence. Cat Jam. Which reminds me, I have to configure better TTV and franker faces. Still haven't done that.
The ring's closing in. The contestants had better stay inside if they want to continue to compete. Right on target. Where are my precision fans at?
Chair.
Chair. Uppercut. Oh!
Terrific stuff by this competitor. The ring may be shrinking, but my excitement for this competition is at an all-time high. They get to spend time, so refs are feeling generous today. Greats are incoming!
Sure, I'll take Giant Swing. Still haven't seen a ton of football. So I have a pocket dimension. That's what that little icon means. So what that means is I can put anything in my pocket. Including crates.
The ring continues to shrink, but it's still anybody's game.
Football! John Madden! Get crated. All right.
You think that hurt? My money's on a buttload.
Speaking of Cat Jam. All right, sumo slap. I'm stuck. Genuinely stuck. 2 sumo slaps.
Look alive, here comes the ring.
I feel like it's going to be used against me. So I want to go ahead and get ahead of that.
Here come the crates. The competitors must be thanking the refs right now.
Yep. High spear tackle. I see a football.
down but not out. I hope they can keep this match going. Made by the Alex. 5, 4.
This is bad.
3,
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Make it! Oh! I need stamina. How did I survive? No!
2, 1.
All right, eat my child. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
More loot coming your way.
So my inventory's full of crates. If I can get all 4 slams in a row, that's a kill.
What a powerful finish.
All right, we're gonna grab this crate. Ah, fair enough. I was expecting it to lock on, but it didn't. I also didn't see where it went. Oh, the mosquito be-doo! Murdered.
That's how you play the game, folks.
Alright, 1 sumo slap. Chop, chop, chop. Atomic punchline. Suplex. There was an attempted sumo slap. I'm gonna die anyway. Might as well die with style. He's only down. Good block. He got me with the suplex. I win. Woo! I'm just the best. Nothing else. Super quick. Before I forget, I want to go and bring up a thing. So a VTuber, a Centaur VTuber by the name of Tenshin, yesterday did a stream where they decided to roast a bunch of people's setups, and I was one of those people. That wasn't me. But I wanted to highlight this because, I don't know, they had some nice things to say. So here I am. Want to make sure, volume mixer, where is Firefox? Turn that all the way up.
Him the keeper. And, yeah, this setup is really clean. I like the cork board. I really like the cork board, and they sent a couple of pictures. Look at this painting. I like how they got... Honestly, personally, like, this is probably a nice aesthetic choice, but personally speaking, I really don't like the monitors when they're mounted above each other like this.
Okay, that is a fair assessment. The one thing I'll mention about it is that I don't have the space horizontally to do two monitors side by side. The vertical monitor choice was also because my original monitor was 21:9, and I thought stacking a second monitor next to it wouldn't have looked good, but it also would have been a little clunky. Doing it vertically made sense in my head. I also really like how it is, because the top monitor, while it looks tall on the desk, when you're sitting here, it is at direct eye level, so I'm not like straining my neck, which is nice.
I much prefer side by side. But no, this is super clean. This is the cleanest setup I think I've seen in like just a while. Like, look at this. This is a really nice keyboard too. Like, that's the kind of keyboard that makes like the best kind of click-clack noises. Look, they even got the nice coiled cable too.
I don't know, chat. I don't know, chat. Is that a good? I actually picked this keyboard for Cherry MX Reds because I wanted linear switches, but I also didn't want anything that was super loud. The next keyboard I'm looking at is going to have completely silent keys. Silent mechanical keys. I was looking around. I was on Reddit, which, depending on what you're looking for, is great. Sometimes it's bad. But I was looking on Reddit for, like, best silent keycaps, and that was one of them.
And that cable management, holy shit. Not a single rat's nest in sight. Look at that. And look at that. What kind of microphone do we have on that?
So, yeah, to mention the cable management, no rat's nest in sight, and that's because it's behind the tower. This box covers the surge protector, and it all runs, the cables run into the box. This big black line is a, it's like a Velcro, like, cable hider thing. So that way, no, there isn't a huge nest of cables back here. But yeah, no, I can tell you there is definitely a rat's nest. It's just not visible.
That boom arm. If I'm not mistaken, that looks like a Shure SM58, which, poggers...
It's actually a Samsung Q2U. Sorry. Although it is a dual input, it has XLR and micro USB. It's why on my throne at the moment there's an XLR audio interface, so I can better fine-tune the audio that comes out of this microphone. That's the only real note I have there.
That's an excellent microphone. Oh man, look at this. Look at this. This is so fucking clean. I have to give this a 10 out of 10.
Hell yeah.
And look, we got the ergonomic office chair. We got the controllers. This is probably a TV for just watching TV and for console games.
Yeah.
Man, we got the webcam here. Oh, this is super clean.
No note on the phone arm. So, the reason the phone arm was so big is because initially, I had it stretch to next to the webcam because I thought the webcam's perspective of my face was good, but the phone angle was really awkward, so it couldn't really see my whole face. I was doing a lot of testing in VTube Studio, so I moved it down to under my monitor because I've seen a lot of people who use their phones for VTube Studio usually have their phone under or like just have it there. So I decided to move the monitor or the phone arm there. And yeah, that's it.
This is super clean. Damn, this is clean. Holy shit. All right, we got Solomon. Ah, no.
But no, yeah, tension's actually super cool. The Necroprancer. That's a good joke. Just picked up on that. I haven't had the chance to sit down and watch a bunch of their streams, but they seem like a decent person. I follow them a lot on Twitter. Yeah, they're really cute. There's a lot of horny art. I honestly really like the creativity of being a centaur. I mean, I'm a satyr, so I get it, right? Surprise bottom half. But, oh, I never turned that in. 1041 out of 1050. I almost have the Gundam armor. I'm almost there.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Rumble, sponsored by Squat's Chicken.
Whee! Blah, 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 blah.
Have you seen the new item? Some have been saying its random appearance is nonsensical, but I'm
All the comments too
mysterious.
from chat were that, like, yeah, the setup was very clean. I'm thankful no one said it was too clean. That is the thing I actually worry about, because all the IKEA white furniture and the black and white. The black and white was not intentional, by the way.
7, 6,
It just so happened that when I was buying
3, 2,
a new mouse, I was getting the desk mat, because I wanted a desk mat again. I had an all-black desk mat, initially. I ruined it when I was painting my nails, and I couldn't get the nail polish stains out. And as a result, I decided to switch away from it, and I was looking at some reviews of desk mats, and someone I saw reviewed the one I'm currently using. It's from X-Ray Pad. It's called the Equate Plus. And the only model of the Equate that they had was this one, which had this black and white wave pattern on it. As a result, basically everything on my desk changed to be black and white. It's extra funny, too, because the desk top that I bought this is just an IKEA standard desk with, like, standard table legs. But the table legs that I had bought were specifically... Or, I didn't buy the table legs. They were from my brother's old computer desk when he lived here. And they were black table legs. And I thought a white tabletop with black legs would actually look pretty good, especially with the contrast of all of my black computer gear. And then it just kept happening that I ended up with black and white componentry. And now I live in a monochrome desk setup. The convenient thing about it is that it actually looks quite nice thanks to RGB lighting. Like, RGB lighting plays really nicely with the plain white, and it absorbs the color really nicely.
Luckily, our competitors are still super huge.
Get footballed, idiot! No, but I want the football! Also, that was, like, 3 atomic punchlines in a row. 4 atomic punchlines in a row. That was a grab. Are we gonna get another atomic punchline? Yes, but it missed. So you gonna do anything else besides atomic punchlines? No.
Sometimes that happens.
Oh well. But yeah, this little side tangent to mention that, like, yeah, no, I pride myself on keeping a clean workspace. I vacuumed before we started streaming, actually. It's those little things. I don't know where it came from. I think it's because my mom is a very messy person. Which she's not. She's not like the mess... Like, I think the thing that it comes from is that I was very messy as a kid. And it was reinforced that, like, hey, maybe clean up. But on top of that, you know, growing up with less money, we had a habit of hanging on to things longer than we probably should have. Which resulted in a very tiny house filled with a lot of shit. A lot of shit. There's no other word for it.
8, 7,
So I learned very quickly that, like,
3, 2,
less is more, and that you should keep your spaces clean. And the other thing I learned as well is that a dirty desk, like a dirty bedroom in general, because I sleep here, creates a lot of negative emotion for me. It makes... just makes me uncomfy. Being in a clean space, clean and comfortable space, helps a lot with my mental health. Imagine how much worse I'd be if I wasn't so adamant about cleaning. I'd be falling apart right now. I say that mostly jokingly. Just that cleaning does help my mood. Being in a clean environment helps me out a lot, and cleaning is something that I love to do. I'm a very cleanly person, and I am more than willing to move in with anyone. Strange bottom. Oh, it's me. Football.
The clock never stops ticking, and the ring never stops closing in on our competitors. That's what I call the rumble.
These are bots. 100%. But I'll take advantage.
This looked easy.
Whee!
I got the picture. There we go. That's the action we're here for.
Whee!
Humanity! Incredible elimination! City, we might be looking at a new champion here.
Yeah. Alright. Atomic Punchline 1.
Look at that! I can't believe it! What a display!
Land footballs has been completed. Yeah!
9, 8.
Yoink. Bye.
Look out below.
Jump scare Jimmy.
Oh, beautiful.
Well, gonna go ahead and take that fucking triple kill. Triple kill! Monster kill!
I hope their opponent didn't take that personally. It's all part of the rumble. What's on display here? What a treat to watch a contestant like this. Let's see what they
Can't
do
pick up the
next.
chicken. Ah. Ooh. Eh, fuck it, I'll take the Cyclone for now. You're wondering about stats. I'm at 5 attack, 3 health, 2 stamina. Usually the balance I try to hit every time. Once you hit 5 attack instead of... Once you hit the 5th stat in something, whether it's attack, health, or stamina, the 5th item gives you plus 20% instead of just plus 10. So I have 60% increased attack, 30% increased health, and 20% increased stamina.
It's down but not out. I hope they can keep this match going because I'm paid by the hour.
Bucket.
It'll take more than that to knock their opponent, but it's one more contestant
Chiller
they don't
instinct.
have to worry about.
Die.
My goodness, what an elimination!
Slurp. No, I wanted to do an emote.
They're flexy and they know it.
Say they're flexy.
I never get sick of the sight of those crates falling. Thanks, refs.
Alright. Where the hell is everyone? I want to know why... Why is it like that? I don't know, is it like a turbo or something? Like, I don't know what's going on there.
Elimination like that can keep your spirits high for the rest of the match, for the rest of the day, even the rest of the week.
Alright, so those two are fighting. All right. So I have meditative, so I'll take this as a second to regen a little bit of HP. No, that's it. So where's number 3 at? Woo!
What a stake!
I don't know where they went. Genuinely, don't know. I saw them run off in that direction and then disappear. I hear eating. Not on my watch.
This rumbler is playing to win. Elimination.
Oh, it's a skeety-bee-dee-dee. Nice sumo slap. However, I'm in your walls.
Match to win.
So are you gonna fight, or are you gonna just hide the whole match? All right, I'll go ahead and take another W. Because I am, without a shadow of a doubt, the I got more fan mail. What did I get? Please not more duplicates. Please a new item. Any new item would be great. Oh, a gold singlet. I don't know if I have a gold singlet. But I do also have the Gundam suit. Which I am going to put on. So I finished the battle pass.
Capital City is on the edge of its seat. Welcome back to the Rumble. If you drink new Mussel shakes too fast, you run the risk of brain freeze. But if I know our competitors, they'll fight through the pain.
Also, if you were wondering, like, on the action figure designed armor, there is a... Like, each of the items have little bits of description. The hands, I thought had, like, probably one of the better jokes, because the hands just say, I'm pretty sure Kung Fu Grip is a patent, is a licensed patent.
9, 8, 7,
Like, it's copyright. Which I think it is, actually. I think Kung Fu Grip... It's like a G.I. Joe thing, wasn't it?
This is how it all gets started. The competitors have touched down in Capital
I missed.
City.
I just need to hit the target. I don't need to do like a big... I'm a duck for now. Well, thanks for hanging out, Ash. Take some time to relax today, where you can, okay? Don't work yourself too hard. Screebus! That's a good name. Die. Gaby Gamer 007. I said die. Thank you. Alright. Eat of the chicken. Drink of the Gatorade. Die. What? What happened? I looked away for a second.
The clock never stops ticking, and the ring never stops closing in on our competitors.
Oh. Oh, someone else got him. Bonk? No bonk. Thought there would have been a little bit of tracking. There we go. Man, this Gundam Evolution update looks weird. God of chores. Boom. Boom. Whee! Good dodge, actually. I was blocking, but apparently not. Gonna regen my stamina. Nah, not this time. Piss. Yeah, I'll take that stamina, though. 120. I'm at 3 health. So I'm at 1300 HP. Just need to find me some attack up, and I'll be golden. Hey, some attack up. So I'm trying to remember what the other challenge was, because one of them was, yeah, hot spring, football. And then there was a third weekly challenge, and I don't remember what it was. Well, I don't technically need to keep doing them. I do want to get to legend level before the end of the season, which, by the way, I don't know when the season ends. But I would get involved now, especially if you want the action figure set. As well as some of the nicer items in the hip-hop set.
So fast, you'd think they'd be a real health hazard, but it's nothing our fearless contestants can't handle.
Yeah, pass. No! No! No, I'll probably be fine. See? I'm fine. Good dodge. And I risked it. It was grab a meal from Machos. That's right. So I have to keep an eye out for nacho places. And then I have break the targets. Break the targets. And I have reses, but I'm probably not going to get reses. Because I've got pretty terrible luck with it.
It's fun messing around with voice mod. There are some specific tools for Twitch streaming that allows you to change my voice filter with bits and all that other jazz and shit. So I want to configure that when I get the chance.
Deep Rock has an announcement. Yeah. I keep seeing I have like a ton of Twitter notifications because of my hot take about the Harry Potter game. And I'm worried that it is going to be attracting some bad shit in my inbox. Also gotta say, love this chair. Super, super comfy. Just wish it was taller. Not like physically taller, I mean like the back of it. Because the neck support was definitely a selling point for me when I bought the chair, but I'm too tall to take advantage of it. Ah, piss.
Did somebody order a smaller ring? Elimination, but don't get cocky.
Why? I'm just trying to tap the button. It's such a annoying feature. Like, I'm tapping it, but if I hold it, it goes. It multi-taps. I don't know why. Doesn't happen for start. It just happens for emotes. I might have to rebind emotes. But since they added this perk that gives you damage up when you emote near people, I've been trying to take advantage of it. Though it seems distance is an important factor to remember. Yeah! Alright. Sit. Sippy dippy. Hi. I don't have enough stamina. Oh, I missed the grab. Rippity-doo-dah. Alright. Got me with the poison sumo. Ooh! Nice dive kick. Woo! Shit. clever. Okay. Mine missed. His didn't.
This is what we've been waiting for.
I like those glasses. Wish that was a color variant I got. I got the other... I got the silver, which isn't, like... It's not as silver as I wanted it to be. There we go. Yeah, see, it's silver with stars. But I definitely like the black lenses with the silver and the squiggly. I feel like the black pants work a little better for contrast as opposed to just the straight jeans. Especially since I overuse the jeans a lot in my other outfits. Okay, off we go.
Go, go, go!
Take a sip, babes. I actually think there's a machos downtown. There might be.
Massive damage on that one. Their opponent's reeling. One's for the highlight reel. Wow, that ring is getting small. Luckily, our competitors are still super huge. The field of contestants grows smaller.
This stop sign is an octagon! I missed. I walked right into that one. Let's just keep our spirits up, keep moving, keep dancing, keep ducking, diving, dodging. Okay. Whiffed it there.
Might be shrinking, but the mayhem's just getting started.
Soda!
Feeling generous today. Crates are incoming.
Still can't deny how hype of a song this is. Hoping this gets added to Fuser Customs soon. There's a bunch of Undertale songs already, but it's because they're memes. But like this one's just genuinely a good song, and I would like to hear it. I fucked up.
Competitors are on their feet, trying their best to avoid being stuck out of bounds.
Is that 10 out of 10? I think it's 9 out of 10. One more target, and I'll be done that challenge. Speaking of, if people want more Fuser streams, let me know. Fuser Customs was actually a lot of fun for New Year's. And I definitely want to do more goofy shit.
And it's not even their birthday! Wait, is it? Did I forget their birthday?
Caught you off guard. I'm just the best, dude. Alright, that's enough Undertale back to back. Just gonna ignore me? I don't think so. You don't get that luxury.
An elimination. I hope you got a shot of that for your social media. Building a brand is more important than ever. Oh, here come the crates. The competitors must be thanking the refs right now. like that can keep your spirits high for the rest of the match, for the rest of the day, even the rest of the week.
I'm not going to hit anything. You're not going to be able to get your... Whee! Gonna quietly eat a chicken.
Here comes the ring. The fight. It's on now.
Just to ensure defeat. It didn't kill. Alright. That was a good counter. Counter that, though.
Who's next?
I don't think that clown's a real player.
Things are heating up, and the ring is on the move.
2 sumo slaps in a row from Miss Red Jacket over there.
Keep this match going, because I'm paid by the contestants.
That's 3.
Careful if they don't want to get clobbered by one of those.
Oh, and a choke slam. Okay, so that broke your chain. I fucked up. Luckily, because it's a bot, didn't punish. 1 sumo slap. Let's go ahead and get a bounce. Can we get 2?
More boinging. They've gone boing crazy.
This won't kill. And I was right. One sumo slap. 2 sumo slap.
Mouth rumbling.
3 sumo slap. I just gave them a kill. Still up, though. Oh, yeah, I forgot weapon priority.
There we go. That's the action we're here for.
Yeah, no, spamming sumo slap isn't going to give you a win, honey.
Great use of
Slump God Meech? Just pressing one button isn't going to guarantee you a victory. You got to switch up your moves a little. Gotcha. I'm just going to go ahead and keep winning. If y'all don't mind, I'm just going to keep being the best. Yeah, just don't mind me. Just gonna go ahead and dominate the competition. Like the god I am. Some of you might say, well, Tim, how are you this good? I just realized something. That's good. There we go. Tim, how are you so good? Practice. And drugs. Like a lot of drugs. Like, don't even get it twisted. I do a lot of drugs. I don't. I haven't smoked weed in 2 years. The last time I smoked weed, I had such a bad panic attack, I hid in a bathroom for an hour. I zoned out staring at a fire.
What a group! The original champions are surely looking down from their locker room in the sky.
Really, it's just a lot of caffeine. I'm on a caffeine high right now. So I'm gonna go to the sewer, baby.
And it's all. Anything can happen now. Watch your back.
Ooh, Diamond Crusher. Let's go, brother. We're here to crush some diamonds. And doing that gravelly voice kills my throat. I don't know what to tell you. Hi. I'm not gonna waste my time chasing somebody. I'm gonna focus more primarily on just not dying.
It's that time already. The ring's closing now. It can move pretty quick, so the contestants have to react fast if they want to stay in the competition. I'm almost speechless. What an awesome hit!
Alright. That's Atomic Punchline. You gonna do it again? I'll just be over here. I have to stop shaking my leg. I saw I was peeking on the mic. It's hard not to. Oh, yeah.
The battle's not over Here comes the ring.
Pee pee poo. Woo. Is this it? Yeah, I think it is.
Ooh, you know, I thought this competitor was done for. But they're back on their feet. Shows how much I know.
I'm just gonna go. Okay.
For this rumbler.
Yeah, fair. I'll take a second here. Stretch my legs and also go to the bathroom. So, don't go anywhere. Or do. I'm not your mom. But make sure to come back. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. I've got samosas. They're still very hot, so I'm letting them cool down. But my local corner store, 24/7 place, they usually do these, like, samosas in their fridge. They're really nice. But they finally got back one of the older ones they had, which is the mini samosas. And the one reason they're significant is because it's just better ratio of bread to filling, but it's also, they come with tamarind sauce. And it's so good. Yeah, I'll let those cool down.
This match is going to be mind-blowing. Some say awe-inspiring. Well, I say, can it be both?
It's gonna... Sonic Blu-ray, $99.
It's off. There's lots of heavy hitters in today's game. I think we're in for a treat.
Why is it all this Undertale in a row? Die. Oh, I didn't get the grab in time. Yogurt Ops? That's a name. I like it, though. Genuinely couldn't tell if that was a bot or not, but I stomped them.
The ring is closing in. Let's see how our competitors react.
Ooh, starting with a lot of attack up, which is good. There's a remix artist that used this song in one of their tracks. And the first thing I heard when this song came on was Shawty's like a money machine. It's Pluff It Up versus Dayman. Really good mix. Fun to listen to.
set of that for your social media. Building a brand is more important than ever. It's going into overdrive. I hope they stretch beforehand. I'd hate for them to cramp up.
950. Yeah, that was a bot. Wait, I'm pretty sure that remix is on Spotify, so I can go play this real quick. Yeah, mashup battle.
What's good, ladies and gentlemen?
It was a fun track. I'm probably gonna get a copyright claim. I don't care.
Here in the studio, ready to go head to head with each other. And have a battle. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Every time you get an example for you.
We might be looking at a new champion here.
That's what I'm talking about.
Slap, slap. Ooh, squiddy bitty!
Anything's possible.
Good dodge. You saw me coming a mile away. Oh, hi, naked man.
Biggest gravital city itself. Everyone's gonna be talking about that around the 15 shake cooler tomorrow.
That's some steel.
Look up in the sky.
Oh, come on. I'm stuck. Yeah! I'm a chicken. I can't get a hit in edgewise. They've got me outplayed here.
These are the kind of moves that put Gravel City on the map. This out. You've got a match to win.
Before we say goodbye, we're gonna do one last round with both DJs playing at the same time. That's my time, folks. Have yourself a beautiful time. And always remember.
Ah, shit. They were waiting. Oofa doofa.
Night reels until the end of time.
But yeah. All right.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
This controller
2, 1.
is so twitchy.
Competitors have landed. We can look forward to a thrilling match.
No. Okay, now we're good. I thought he was gonna hunt me down here. Boom. Boom. Off the wall. Bring it back with the Azuna drop.
Play here. What a treat to watch a contestant
Refried.
like this. See what they do next.
Blah, 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 blah. Refried friend.
Outside the ring.
Good name.
Pose for the fans.
I mean, I gotta have a sumo slap with this outfit. Ooh. Big damage.
Ouch! Someone's playing for keeps today. That's an elimination. This
I'll eat your chicken.
contestant is on fire.
It's my chicken now. I need attack up. There we go. Thank you. I swear the game's mic'd. Can you hear me? You know, I'm supposed to be ordering from
Turning up the heat. Get
thingies,
moving.
but I haven't seen a whole lot of them. I know they exist. I've seen the food trucks, I've seen the restaurants, but like the circle never seems to close in on them. Into the water. Yeah.
Up to the skies. There's more loot
Ooh.
incoming.
Okay, thank God it's a bot.
They're done.
Sorry. Mid-bite. Alright. I can make this jump. Easy. I've done it before.
Rings closing. I hope no one's claustrophobic.
Wait, I can, boop, boop, boop. That's faster. It's a great traversal tool because it doesn't consume stamina.
Close this out. You've got a match to win. Everything is riding on the next few minutes.
Oh, wow. Yeah, no, we're near the end, aren't we?
The ring is closing in.
I'm not done with you. Good block. Responded with a bombastic 3-hit. Off the rock. Throw you over there.
7. Right on cue. New loot. If any of
Just
our
gonna-
competitors are low on goodies, they'd better head for a drop site.
Yeah, you're baiting a grab.
Over for them. But at least they get to spend time in a spacious environment.
That was clean. No complaints. Got him. What up, Fawn? I missed. Howdy doody. Hope you're hanging in there, bud. I'll make sure to give you a shout out here in a sec. Once I win this match. We're doing the best you can right now. I'm doing great. Honestly, like, mental health space is always going to be a little bit of a fuckery, but overall, doing great. Got my interview on Thursday. I've got food. I'm just chilling. And it's a Zoom interview, so I don't have to spend money on bus fare. Yeah! Midair! keep anticipating something. And burning a lot of stamina on dodging.
Onto your hat. They're going in.
Die.
Contestant is practically unstoppable right now.
Chaos! Chaos!
Yes.
It's me and him.
Oh, here we go. More crates are headed your way.
So with Rude, it gives me a damage increase if I taunt near someone.
All right, let's go.
Die. He probably has a super, so this won't kill. No? Okay!
Out of them.
Yeah, gonna go ahead and take that big ol' W. Chaos. But anyway, people should be following Fawnin. You like cars? You like jazz? You like music besides jazz? You'll get that on Fawn's channel. Let's watch a clip.
What just happened?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
GTA moment.
1.
Common GTA L. Yeah, no. Sorry.
This is a punch. You feel it. Hits like a hot desert wind.
I don't know what it is with scene.gg. Picks clips at random, but I think it generally prioritizes like high view count, which ends up being a self-feeding machine because it feeds you a bunch of clips that it shows. I don't know why it was funny to me either. I just love that sound, just like, whoa. I make it a lot when I'm on, even off stream. This is just how I am. You know, the whole vacation spot in Rumbleverse, there's a fountain of soda, and I just imagine, like, sticking my head in it and just going, whoa.
Grab the last bit of loot before you're caught outside the ring.
I just looked into it, and that clip isn't even that popular. Weird. I'll have to double check my settings, because I think you can prioritize it to play most recent. But I chose not to do that specifically because I know, like, frequently people who clip us, or just clip, you know, you or me or whoever, occasionally there's just gonna be random ass clips of nothing. Ooh,
I can't get enough of this kind of action.
good throw. Yeah, the big nothing burgers. I try to do that as well, or even like dupes. All right. Okay. All right. Okay.
We can shake hands and be friends again after this match. I'd hate for that hit to cause a lasting resentment.
Oh shit.
That guy is pulling out all the stops. Teston is practically unstoppable right now. Look alive, here comes the ring.
Ah, piss. Yeah, I should have saw that coming. Gonna do it again. I'm anticipating a bull charge any minute. In the meantime, I'm gonna eat a nacho. Ah!
Look up in the sky, fresh grapes.
Ah, piss. I'm gonna assume that they're gonna body slam. I don't know. Oh, I pressed dodge. Whatever. Game said no. Game is correct. Sometimes that's just gonna be how it go. How it go and how it do. You know the drill.
The ring is closing in.
Oh, also fun. Fucking... I was out, handing out resumes and stuff yesterday. And I swung by a local Toys R Us. They're still operating here in Canada.
2, 1.
And they sell Among Us plushies, but I saw one that was like a pink Among Us astronaut with antlers, and I thought about sending it to you.
Go, go!
Alright. I saw movement. It's you! Literal Sparkle Dog. Pretty sure it's a bot. Can't tell.
Boom! They're done!
Genuinely can't tell. Either way, kick their ass. Some people just play that badly. You know? By the way, let me know if there's anything wrong with like the audio levels or anything like that. If I sound weird. Alright. I was tweaking the music so it doesn't overpower the stream. Also, yeah, no, not gonna lie. Thumbs up emoji. While we've been streaming this whole time, I've been getting a lot of notifications on Twitter, and I'm scared. Because, you know, I let out my hot take. That corn sure has popped. I let out my hot take about the new Harry Potter game, and I'm worried that any moment now my inbox is going to be full of some very angry people. But I live in fear of that every day. Yeah, no, basically. The gist of it is, Paul Tassi at Forbes posted that the game was having record sales.
Easy is no simple feat. Oh, but this contestant certainly has that ability.
And, you know, a bunch of people were posting like, hey, no, please don't play this.
Wow, they're squeezed together closer than if they were flying.
And I put in my own 2 cents about like, hey, yeah, please don't play this. The devs are pro Gamergate trash, and, you know, you're putting money in a TERF's pocket. Normies love Harry Potter too much. Yeah, I know. Exactly. To quote the tweet that I put, that I responded to Hoot's tweet with, y'all won't even boycott Chick-fil-A. I mean, it's funny how, you know, language evolves so quickly. I learned recently that the term simp just used to mean simple. Like, a simp-ass dude was just a guy. Just a regular guy. No, yeah, I think that's where simp in reference to a simple person came from. And then they worked backwards, trying to make simp sound like an anagram.
Time to catch your breath. The ring's on the move again.
Golf.
There's another rumbler out of the game.
I'm actually just very good at this game, I think. Let me pop some more corn. To be fair, buying tier 3 is pretty simple when you think about it. Blah, 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 blah. But yeah, no. Even if we were to step away from all of the bullshit, it's a semi-open world RPG with loot mechanics. It's just gonna be bad mechanically, on top of it being made by chuds and supporting chuds. You know there's gonna be microtransactions. And on top of, like, liberals trying to justify the purchase of the game, they're gonna try to justify microtransactions. Like, we're just supporting these poor, innocent developers who have nothing to do with J.K. Rowling, despite giving her thousands of dollars. And yeah, Harry Potter's just bad. Consider... reading Lord of the Rings. Or watching Lord of the Rings. Just watch Lord of the Rings.
Term for the injury. Whoa! These crates drop so fast. You'd think they'd be a real health hazard, but it's nothing our fearless contestants can.
Yeah, no, I think I'm good at this game. I don't really know how else to put it. Now, give me a moment while I eat a chicken. So we clashed, but then we didn't. Also, yeah, 2 sumo slaps in a row. And a grab. I'm going to get up, and he's going to either drop kick. He's going to drop kick. I'm waiting for the sumo slaps. There they are. I wall bounced. Oh, he was going to go for the grab, but missed it. I was anticipating more sumo slaps. There's the drop kick. Bonk. This song would actually be really good for Fuser, I think. Pretty sure it's from Lethal League. Just listening to that drum line and the instrumental feels like it could get a lot of potential use.
Generous today. Crates are incoming.
I'm pretty sure that's a bot. But I could be wrong. No, that's probably a player.
Awe-inspiring perseverance on display here, folks. They're up.
No, I was hoping to do the Irish whip, but that's fine. Oh, clashed. And dead. Not dead? There we go. That's the Irish whip. Into this. We clash. Strike priority, stamina break, another Izuna. I fucked up. Damn.
That'll do it, folks. But let's show some
Top 3 though.
putting on a great show.
They have 10. You can't see it because my avatar's blocking it, but they have 10 health powder. They have 2250 HP. No wonder it was taking me forever to kill them. Oh man. This song is from the Arcadegeddon soundtrack, and I recently saw they dropped vinyl. Lactate cow learns how to wrestle.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Buppy alert. Every time I see the dog suit in this game, it's from the Battle Pass. When I see it, some of the color variants remind me of the dog suit from the VR Duck Hunt game. The Duck Hunt horror game. Where there's a guy in a dog suit with a shotgun. I don't remember a whole lot about it other than, pretty sure Corridor Digital worked on it. Looks fun, though. Bye. I didn't mean to eat the chicken. Chiamkin. Lily! How you doing?
The ring is shrinking like my favorite sweater. I learned the hard way you have to hand wash wool.
Oh, by the way, I don't want to keep bringing up the tweet, but there was one very funny response I got from somebody who just said, like, judging people's opinion, or judging people based on the media they consume is bad, which I agree, but this specific media, I feel, is safe to judge. Like, what kind of centrist bullshit, man? Good dodge. My turn. Not fun, is it? Oh boy. I'd say if someone chooses to consume the media that actively hurts minority groups one way or another, then yeah, you're free to judge. Exactly. Can't separate art from artist when the artist is making millions and using that millions to fund hate groups.
Make this look easy.
I haven't had Atomic Punchline in a while. Can't wait. 420.
Heads up! I'm receiving word that more crates are headed to the island.
Alright, he's gonna get up. And he's gonna get down. Sponsor me. It should only ever be applied to critique. Yeah, exactly. No, that too, as well. Like, sometimes it's inescapable aspects of the artist Even in, like, good work.
Watch out!
Like, I can't imagine trying to separate art from artist, jumping back into Lord of the Rings. So many aspects of how Tolkien lived his life and things about Tolkien and his experiences shaped Lord of the Rings as a series of books and as a universe.
7.
You can't just divorce him from the books. Get elbow dropped, idiot. Oh, if I caught that, I would have shit my pants.
Elimination. This contestant is on fire.
This is a bot.
I hope their opponent didn't take that personally. It's all it's an elimination. They're out.
I can't enjoy media made by awful living people because I know supporting them will give that person a platform they shouldn't have. Exactly. Even if people say, like, oh, I'm just gonna pirate this game, you're still giving attention to this franchise. You're acknowledging that it's worth looking at in some capacity, which ain't great.
They're back on their feet. Let's hope
Can't tell on this guy whether or not he's a bot.
support.
What I do know is he's dead. Oh, it's definitely a bot. I know that name. Ah, piss. I might be dead. No. I lived, bitch. I lived. But yeah, no. That's enough talking about Harriet Potter. I will end it with one joke, which is something I heard even when, like, people were actively enjoying the series and J.K. Rowling was still mask on. One of my favorite jokes was, when referring to the houses, just said, so you know how all children are brave, evil, smart, and other? I am other. Exactly.
Oh, that's how you play the game, folks. That got there.
Nice fursuit. Die now. I missed the grab. Oh, spear tackle and sumo slaps. Alright, can I hit the car? Yeah! Can I hit that car? Yeah!
Like the refs are launching more crates into the ring. Absolutely beautiful. Great use of superstar mode there.
Beans. Die.
What a statement! No question about it. This Rumbler is playing to win.
Die!
Oh, that's Satyr.
I'm actually the best. I'm just actually the best, dude. Stop me. You can't. I don't know why this fucking streams get me so hyped. No, I appreciate it's that feeling, right? I get that way with fighting games all the time. I'll watch Evo and like not even know what the hell is going on. I'm just caught up in the emotions. This is me watching wrestling with you guys. Just like, yo!
Have you seen the new island? Some have been saying its random appearance is nonsensical, but I'm calling it mysterious. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know if I want to make food or just order something. I mean, I think the responsible thing to do would be to make something.
The fighters have touched down, and Capital City is about to explode.
Just to save a couple bucks. And because I imagine there's probably going to be a time where you wished you had the money to order something later in the week. But that's how I think. I also think you deserve nice things, and you shouldn't be held to these constant standards of having to... Look, if you want something, get it. That's my attitude. Responsible. Just fucking... You want a burger? Get a burger. I mean, I ordered a fucking burrito the other day. It was the best decision I ever made. The cricket bat makes such a satisfying wood clunk sound.
It'll take more than that to knock their opponent out of this game.
I could walk somewhere, but that's effort.
Feeling that one.
It'd be good to do a little walk as long as the weather isn't awful. I mean, it's
Wow, that ring
the
is
Pacific
getting
Northwest, so
small.
there's a high likelihood of rain.
They're still super huge. That got their attention.
Oh, I wasn't doing the meme where I was counting every time he sumo slapped, but he hasn't been doing them in a row. So it's not the same. I'm dead. Oh, the dipped and they took the... Oh yeah, the only the one set. That's fair. I'm dead. I'm not? Genuinely, like, I can't be mad at this guy. He's outplaying me. Every move that he's making is just strategic. Even if it's a little frustrating for me. Anyway. I mean, like... I guess price check first. Scan the apps. I'm dead. Yeah.
Might not have happened if they had eaten more Squat's chicken. Squat's
Just outplayed. Straight up outplayed.
chicken, not this.
Can't complain. Outpupped. Oh no!
Outpupped. Board 8 stolen.
I just wanted to let everyone watching or competing today know how much it means to me to play a small role in the continuing glory of the Rumble. It's been a part of my life since I arrived in Grappler City as a small...
Mommy Milkers.
I'm just so honored to be your ABS announcer. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Normal social interaction. Thirst like spree.
And it's on. Anything can happen now. Watch your back.
All right, I think that's enough of this bit.
I can't I can't think of any other funny things to say. Let me just go ahead and juggle two dudes. You mean in a fight, right? Game? Did he give up? Like, what's his deal? Did he just give up? Heckin' rare pupper! Fuck you. I mean, okay. If he's not moving, he's not moving. Wait.
Heckin' rare pupper.
Alright, that's enough of that. I missed the grab.
My goodness, what an elimination!
Oh, I got meat sweats. Oh, I got the meat sweats. Wait, whoa. Look at that little cute little penguin. Look at that little pingu, motherfucker. That's adorable. I really like this ice cream cart. Look at the frogs. Those supposed to be like the gumball eyes? Like, what's going on with that? Oh, that's something I actually wanted to. I want to get art, both of my Fursona and of my VTuber character, as, you know, those popsicles with gumball eyes.
Is on its way to the arena.
You stole my kill. And then you just run away.
Family-sized portion of squat chicken to come back from that one. Question about
Alright.
this rumbler is playing to win.
Can you press other buttons, sir?
I call the rumble.
'Cause that was 5 atomic punchlines in a row. You gonna do another atomic punchline? Yep, 6. Why'd you put it down? Drink it. Drink it, you fool. I broke the camera. It's fine. Die. Okay. So that dude's just been doing, again, like, that dude's just doing nothing but atomic punchlines. I haven't seen him do many other moves except for throw an item. Okay, there was an attempted grab. And there's another atomic punchline. And he won with that. And he won with that. And I'm a little upset. I'm not that upset. Just a bit of a bummer. Like, you could learn how to play the game. That's always an option, right? You can learn how to play a game instead of just pressing a button. Man, I'll be real. I don't think I'm gonna start feeling like... I feel like my mood is all over the place, but I don't think, like, I'm gonna feel better until... the sun comes out at a reasonable hour. Or stays out at a reasonable hour, I mean. Because it's 6 o'clock Eastern. I open my curtains and it's dark out. That's not okay. I miss the sunlight.
Look out, Gravital City. The rumble has officially begun.
Oh, shit. Wait, I also thought of another one for the Echo.
Diversity win!
Whoa, what an impact!
Slur reclaimed.
This is no time to catch your breath. The ring's on the move again.
Alright, I got a baseball bat and I'm ready to fuck shit up. Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, I left the echo on?
The rest of the week.
That was not intentional. I pressed a button and nothing happened. It's my excuse. My turn. Hi. I was holding block, game. Okay. Oh, shit. Man, they read me like a book. They knew I was gonna go for the block. It targeted me?
Looks like their opponent will
Okay.
They're not going down that easily.
Questionable.
Who's next?
I'll go ahead and take my kill, though.
The ring continues to shrink, but it's still
Alright, so
anybody's
that's,
game.
2, 3. I saw him go for the vicious there. 4. I missed the grab. 5. Oh, and I got... Okay.
Look out below.
I don't see him. I don't know where he went. It's a bold strategy to just do nothing but grabs over and over again, but, you know, I guess if it works, whatever. It's just, most of the time it doesn't.
Rings moving in.
There's a nacho place. 19 more of those to go. Football! Aw. Major gamer. Alright. So that was an Azuna drop. Tried it again. Didn't let him. Irish whip into the wall. Boom. Boom. Oh, I need to angle my charge slap so that it doesn't give him a second wall bounce. Okay. Far from killing. I popped it thinking he wouldn't die, and then he died. So that's on me, honestly. I kind of burned a superstar, but it regens some health at least.
Whoa! These crates drop so fast! You'd think they'd be a real health hazard. But it's nothing our fearless
I love whatever the hell is going on with this person's outfit. It reminds me of, it was like an old movie monster that was like a gorilla suit with a robot head. Oh, that missed. I think that movie's public domain now. Ooh. And thanks for the chair. I missed the grab. Meow! Ah, rip. Gonna back out real quick, switch up outfits, but I also just want to see what's my status on some challenges. Oh yeah, finished most of them. Also did just want to see my XP. Whenever I see like the white blank eyes, I just think of that one meme. It's like, you should you should kill yourself now. Big stretch. Big stretch. Got a few more matches in me, and then we'll probably call it. We've been going for a bit. We got a lot of wins this stream, which normally doesn't happen. So I'm more than happy to take those dubs.
This is Skip Legger Day, and you're watching the Rumble.
Whee! I'm honestly really excited for tomorrow's stream. I always get this way when I'm like absorbed in a single-player game where I'm just like, I can't wait to play it and show, like, and I can't wait to show you guys. That's basically it. I found a collectible thingy. Well, I mean, like, I mentioned that there was an item I had to get for my droid to open specific doorways and stuff. And I found out where that was, and I got it off stream.
6, 5, 4,
And it opened up a couple of pathways that I didn't have access to before. And before I go too far in any of those pathways, I decided to save it for stream. Though I did go back and open some chests that required the hacking to open, now that my droid does the hacking. By the way, I did, when I was out on the job hunt, I ran into... I mentioned going into the Toys R Us. I wasn't buying anything. I was applying there. Because I worked there previously, and I thought, like, oh, I can leverage that. I've worked here before. I know what I'm doing. And to avoid being awkward, or because I was afraid of being awkward, I wandered around a bunch and ended up looking at stuff on the shelves. And one of the things in the shelves was a Lego model of BD-1, and I kind of want it. I might end up putting that on my throne. On another note with Throne, I had a friend send me a plushie. Apparently it was like Jay Schlatt, who's like a YouTuber or something. I'm not too familiar. But they have a little Ram plushie, and it's very cute. And it was suggested to me by Revenant, Burnt Revenant. The only unfortunate thing is that the American version is $34 on Amazon.com. But on Amazon.ca, it is $80. No explanation as to why. It just is. And I can't put the Amazon America link because it isn't direct purchase. It's payout instead of direct purchase. Which seems like bullshit to me. Yeah, it'd be cheaper to buy it and have someone ship it. Nice. Like, for the price of that plushie on Amazon Canada, you could buy me the audio interface that I was looking at. It's like $100. And that would get me a significant improvement to my audio quality, potentially. Yeah, he got my number. Saw me coming a mile away. Man, that guy had a lot of popcorn parties. I feel like a popcorn party is a euphemism. I don't know what for. Just sounds like one, doesn't it? Clifford's fucking dead.
Sure gave them a piece of your mind, and by mind, I mean fist.
Dare I? I dare. I missed.
Powerful stuff there, but can they capitalize on it? 9, 8, 7, 6. Who's next? 5.
Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. If I had died getting that kill, I wouldn't have any regrets. Man, only 7 people left already. 6. God damn. You know, I've yet to see a final circle end up in the arena. That would actually be kind of cool to see. I'm going to grab this because I want to try something and I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, probably not. If I had a dolphin dive, it might work, but I do not at the moment. Oh boy, wet chicken. Alright, where is everybody? There's only... Oh!
Whoa! Looks like the refs are launching more breaks into the ring.
Okay, so I've just seen you... Okay. So it was 2 cyclones in a row. Three cyclones in a... Like, 3 or 4 cyclones in a row. And you're dead. Maybe you should do something other than cyclone. I'll take your Azuna drop, though. Gonna keep the super kick. Super kick's been pretty satisfying. Now... Final circle. Nearly final circle. 2 other people left. I have no idea where the hell they are. If I had to guess, they're hiding. Both of them. As for where they're hiding, I don't know. Somewhere high. My main guess right now is they're behind the lava dome sign. I don't want to go chasing after them, because the moment I get up there, they're going to jump down. So I'll just wait for them to come to me. It's Horse Dog. I remember them from a couple games ago. Shit. Oh, I missed the grab. They didn't. 700. God damn it.
Look up in the sky, fresh grapes.
No! Damn. Major gamer. Alright, one more. One more. One more. You want to hear a fucked up food combo? Always.
I'm a billion. Scales mean nothing to me. If you'll excuse a bit of sentimentality, I just wanted to let everyone watching
Huh.
or competing today know how much it
I mean, that
means
could
to
be good.
Play a small role in the continuing glory of the Rumble. It's been
I mean, that's a medieval ass meal.
City as a
Cinnamon and
small
sugar
guy.
on chicken.
I'm just so honored to be your ABS announcer.
Eating like a 14th century king over here. I'm a sweet cinnamon slut. Big fucking mood, baby.
7, 6, 5,
Cinnamon Toast Crunch, best cereal on the planet. S tier, easily.
1.
Okay, probably not bad. It's up there. I'm not gonna get into this discourse. Just into cereal discourse. But I will argue that it is definitely top 10. Easily top 5. But there is a variant of it that I have at my local grocery store
Seems like you're touching down in Gravital City as I say this.
called
We're in for something special with this match today.
Graham Toast Crunch, which is, it's Cinnamon Toast Crunch. However, it is on Golden Grahams. So it's Golden Grahams with the cinnamon sugar coating. And it's the best shit ever. Also, I don't know. For the first time ever, I saw Sugar Cookie Toast Crunch, which is like a holiday, like, December seasonal thing. It's fine. It's a bit too strong on the vanilla.
Capital City. We might be looking at a new champion here.
Sounds like an okay cereal. It's good, but you know. I think when they try to mess with the Toast Crunch formula, it doesn't always work out. There was a chocolate Toast Crunch. You know, like, no. Apple pie. That one was good, actually. I mean, because you still have the cinnamon in there. The moment you lose the cinnamon, I think you hurt the Toast Crunch formula. Like, that's why the churros were good. It was just a different shape. Crunchier shape, too. French Toast Crunch used to be one of my faves. I don't see it very often. I remember it being pretty good, though. I remember the tiny toast.
This look easy.
Also, American corn pops are way better than Canadian corn pops. Hey, Vincent. Nice to see you. It's been a bit. I hope you've been doing all right. But yeah, to explain the difference between American and Canadian corn pops. In America, my understanding, and the last time I was there I had it, is that corn pops are kind of like these little nuggets, these little dense corn shaped nuggets, corn flavored nuggets. And in Canada, it's like puffed corn. So it's closer in shape and texture to a Reese's Puff, but it's just corn flavored. And it's not as good. It's not as good of a mouthfeel. Oh. It's just too airy for what it is. Also, for the record, my current build is 7 attack, 3 health, no stamina. So it's a mess. I'm alright, how you been? I've been doing alright. Things have been uneventful, which is the best I could say.
Clobbered by one of those crates coming down.
I'm thankful to be in a period of uneventful times. Though I don't know how long that'll last. That's just bullying, and I don't care. I hear him. I hear you eating a chicken.
So it's done. On your feet, the ring's shrinking.
Hearing this song again just makes me want to play Castle Crashers. That'd be a fun, like, one-off stream. Get a bunch of people together to play Castle Crashers. Party like it's 2011 again. I mean, that was also the plan with Scott Pilgrim. This is still like $5 on Steam right now. I need to double check that too, actually, because I only have the Switch version. I bought it twice on Switch, and that was because I pre-ordered it on limited run to get the physical copy. But when I saw it was going to be like 3 or 4 months before it arrived, I just decided to buy it digitally. So I have both. Ooh, okay, I might have to pick it up. I'm just gonna need to check my bank balance.
What a great opportunity for everyone to get to know each other.
The physical edition was absolutely worth it, by the way. Like, Limited Run does really good physical editions for indie games and stuff. There was one I really... It wasn't an indie game, but it was the re-release of Star Wars Republic Commando, and I really wanted it because the PC version came out in, like, this jewel case that was packaged like an old Star Wars figurine, which I loved aesthetically. But I also wanted to pick up... They had a box version of Knights of the Old Republic that came with a physical Pazak deck, which I thought was stupid as hell, but I kind of loved it. I kind of want to keep an eye out for other stuff that Limited Run does. They usually do albums, too. I can't think of too many video game OSTs I would love to buy. The Neon White one, definitely, though. But that's because it's Machine Girl. It's just a really good Machine Girl album that happens to be in a indie game on Steam.
Folks.
Chair. Fun. Thank you. I'll pay you back one of these days.
is closing in.
Oh yeah, there's Keyblades now. Keyblade's like a really rare weapon that can spawn, but it does, it's really good for comboing.
The roughs are feeling generous today. Crates are incoming.
Bama Boy 2 Juice? What does that mean? He might get me here. Trying to eat my chicken quietly in a bush. Dwa. Oh, I have Rude. I didn't even realize. Ah, shit. Yeah, I don't know if you might have seen it from one of my previous streams, or if you followed the updates. In a recent patch, they added a couple more perks and items and stuff. Saved by the tree. Yeah, really. And one of the new perks is just called Rude, and it gives you a damage boost when you taunt near players. So it encourages bad behavior. I'm dead.
They're back on their feet. Let's hope. Shoes provide good.
That was beautiful. Okay.
I hope they can keep this match going because I think this hit.
All right. So this dude's just doing some, just doing a lot of cyclones. Ah, piss.
That's the action we're here for. You like contestants getting lost? Be patient. Contestant is practically unstoppable right now.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take that, actually. Phony. But
It's an elimination. They're out.
shit. 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 No, we're still in it.
About it. This rumbler is playing.
We're still in it. We're still in it.
Here we go.
I should have saw that coming. Of course he's gonna be spamming fucking javelin tackle. Ah, damn it. Come on. Javelin tackle at me, coward. Like, yeah, we get it. You have moves. You know, yeah. Javelin tackle hasn't been, like, as bad as it has been recently. The new annoying one is sumo slaps.
Capital City proud, folks. That's our winner.
I win, though. Sumo slaps have been really annoying. People have been spamming the hell out of it. Alright. One more. One more. Then for real, that's my last one. I've got laundry to do. And I want to check out the new 14 patch. I already forgot that dropped. Yeah. I resubbed recently because of the New Year's event. It had a set of, like, really good-looking samurai armor. I was like, yeah, fine. I haven't read the patch notes or anything yet. I just know that a patch did happen and that apparently Paladin died. But I'll have to read the patch notes myself to find out. Honestly, while I haven't used Paladin since Stormblood, I do feel like it kind of needs a rework. Mostly because, mechanically, Gunbreaker is the closest to Paladin in the sense that your rotation centers on a buff window. So, with Paladin, it's fight or flight. And you have to fit in all your melee combos in that. But then you also have Requiescat, which you have to fit your magic rotation into, which is just spamming Holy Spirit. But those two, back-to-back, are just kind of difficult to juggle for most players, especially, like, I don't know. I find it a little annoying. It's why I stopped playing Paladin outright. So I don't even know how the tweaks changed and such in more like Paladin didn't. Got him. So I don't really know what's going on with that. I don't pay too much attention because I've been a warrior main, but I've been curious about it because I've been playing Gunbreaker, and I like how Gunbreaker's No Mercy window works, and fitting your attacks into that. Palad dick in your butt. Trying. I'm trying. Yeah! Yeah!
But at least they get to spend time in a spacious new locker room.
Deeth. Yeah.
Did somebody order a smaller ring?
Quack. Wait, it does quack. God damn it! That timing!
Next.
That was a bot, but that was still a pretty impressive combo. I got the flow, man. I'm gamer. Yeah, I guess I'll get this spear. I'm not proud. It's time to kill Glamrock Bob Ross.
Heads up. The ring's closing
Just beat the
now.
devil out of it. Ah, piss. No. No.
Ah, new crates. Each one is like a little gift, and there's so much fun to break open. All in.
Gotcha. You're mine now. He quit. He quit mid-grab. If they die before they hit the ground, they quit.
Got him.
Got him. Oh no! Not a naked man in a luchador mask, no!
Watch out.
Woo! Ah, damn.
Everyone, this contestant's about to go wild.
Good dodge. Am I dead? Maybe not. He's dead, though.
Great use of super
Ooh, good timing. I'm dead. Oh! Oh! Damn it.
great game.
Good fight, though. Good fight.
Got him.
Dear Strongbad, how do you type with your boxing gloves on? I think that every time I fight somebody with boxing gloves. But hey, we finished the Battle Piss. We've got a few more levels in the Champion League, and then we'll be Master League. Which will get us, I think, like a full Macho Man homage outfit, which would be pretty nice. On top of that, we'll be getting a bunch of other, like, I don't know, we'll finish the league. We'll become legends. We got my Gundam outfit. You can get a Sans hoodie in the shop right now. There was skull face paint the other day, so I'm hoping to see some Sanses. Welcome to the underground. How was the fall? Anyway, let me switch screens here. Whoop! Hi, Ash. Catching me just at the tail end here. Tomorrow is going to be a Jedi Fallen Order stream. So some more Star Wars Dark Soul. Besides that, we've got Soulstone Survivors on Thursday. So it's like Vampire Survivors, but prettier. Friday, I believe... Friday, I believe, is the return of Knockout City, which I decided to dust off because I haven't touched it in a while, and I saw that I had recently wanted to log back in because I didn't want to lose my save data as they were transferring over to Epic Games. So, yeah, no, it reminded me like, oh man, this game is fun and I should probably revisit it. So that's going to be happening. And then Saturday is going to be some Monster Hunter because I feel like it. I should do that, huh? Yeah, I think today's the last day for it. I'd double check. All it really needs to be is just like, oh, you just log in. You just re-download the game and log in, and it'll give you the Epic Games prompt. It's like Fall Guys. It'll give you the Epic Games prompt and just be like, connect your account, and then you're fine. Alright, who's live right now? I saw a few people go live, but I don't know who I should raid. I'm always open to raid suggestions, by the way. If folks have people they want to send me to. You've got friends you want to bump. Wait, don't we all? Cryptic's doing stuff. Yeah, you know what? I don't think I follow Cryptic. I don't. Because I'm the devil. Cryptic has raided me a few times. And Cryptic is also doing some space travel. So, you know, go say hi. Cryptic's cool. Good friend. Nice voice. If you like my voice, you'll like Cryptic's voice. Space Daddy Uwu. And yeah, Twitch drops for Elite Dangerous. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for watching. And have a good night. Have a good night. Or else. Thank you all for watching.